the back porch where life begins, where life begins, where life begins, where life begins. They just don't know what state of mind I'm in. It just flows just like the day begins. I gotta find me a place to hide. Get me to the back porch where life begins, 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 where life begins. I'm sprouting the vegetation, there's nothing left for me to do. Sitting on the back porch, waiting for the sun to rise, wants to rise with it too. I said, here comes Julie from over the way, asking me what's on my mind. And how can she know that sitting on the back porch, that's where life begins? She just don't know what state of mind I'm in. It just flows just like the day begins. I gotta find me a place to hide and get me to the back porch where life begins, where life begins, where life begins, where life begins. Well, here comes the mailman. I walk down the drive for the 1900th time. I fill out the form and then I walk up the road and then I'll post it for the very last time. My hopes are still firing way up there. Ain't nothing gonna bring it down. Today it's a Thursday, it seems like a dull day. Everybody sing the song. They just don't know what state of mind I'm in. It just flows just like the day begins. I gotta find me a place to hide. Get me to the back porch where life begins, where life begins, where life begins, where life begins. So let's go start marching out into the streets. Let the revolution begin. They don't care about the color of your hair. It's the color of your body and it's wearing thin. This time yesterday the hole in your head, still the same, but that's the moment again. I could narrow out a wine and I take my time, but a cold beer is what I need. They just don't know what state of mind I'm in. It just flows just like the day begins. I gotta find me a place to hide. Get me to the back porch where life begins, where life begins, where life begins, where life begins. They just don't know what state of mind I'm in. It just flows just like the day begins. I gotta find me a place to hide. Get me to the said chains are holding my body, and the key to set it free is the thought that I've always been able. I said able to do what I please. I wish that I was a traveler, travel to where I can be. When I get trapped in a corner, I'll just fly, then I'll say goodbye, and I'll close my eyes, and then I know I'm free to fly away now. Yes, I'm free to say goodbye. Yes, I'm free to fly away now. Yes, I'm free to say goodbye. I said goodbye now, goodbye now, goodbye.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to some of yous. Boah, it's freezing. Hey Mickey, hey Relearn. See, for Relearn, you're in Aussie, right? So it's like, what, 4 o'clock or something? Are we ready for some more action-packed mail delivery? Let's go.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's
Oh,
take
yay.
a closer look at today's weather now.
Oh yay,
Some
indeed.
clouds, but nothing but sunny
And I just hit the
skies in the
sign.
end. And now, music.
Oops, wrong mailbox. Wait, is it? Glad you're gonna finish it. Don't even know how long this game is.
Here's your mail.
You know what? As much as I love this radio, I'm gonna turn that off. Turn that off. Turn this right down. Kind of the point? Yes.
If you're managing a large team and complex projects, I'd recommend trying Asana. It's free to sign up and easy to use.
Shut up. Oh, stupid ads.
This is personal.
If this is what cowboys listen to, no wonder they invented the electric guitar. K-Rose.
Good morning. I've been up since 4 a.m. killing calves. Just because I can. It's relaxing.
Surely it's not too many levels.
We rode here to San Andreas.
Don't know.
I had a troubled childhood.
park on the road, all goods.
That's heavier than I thought. Nope, no answer.
Bow,
Alright, on to the next one.
Do I have to go? I have to go this way. What for? Delivered to campgrounds. I might as well go this way and do a circle around, right? Whoops, missed the spot.
Here's your mail.
Nobody gets too far like that. Unless you're walking backwards, in which case you travel at half speed. Relativity, you know?
Sexual realignment used to require expensive surgery, months of hormone treatments, years of therapy, and you still ended up looking like a drag queen. Now you can let the woman inside come out in the privacy and comfort of your own home. And it's as fast as this.
See? Now I'm a woman, thanks to Rapid. This do-it-yourself
These ads still crack me up. No matter how many times I hear them.
It's just snip, chop, stuff, and swallow, and away you go. Do it in the bathroom and surprise your family with the new you. Comes with an instructional video, rusty knife and tourniquet, 2 aspirins,
Ugh,
and
rusty
7
knife.
pounds of estrogen. It's all you need. When it's time for a change, you want it fast. Rapidite, the do-it-yourself sexual realignment kit. Be exactly who you want.
103 Vintage Street.
What the hell do you think we're here for? You're listening to K-Rose. Don't go away. I might start to cry.
What day are you on? I actually don't remember.
You ever stick your entire arm up a cow? Come on, girl, push.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep. Alright, on to the next one.
Texas is the place love to be. Wonder if I can see what day it is on the map. No, I can't. Okay. "14 in-game days." Is it? Where'd you see that? How did you know that? How did you know that? Well, when it tells you pay attention to what day you are, nah. I don't want to pay attention. Music's not too loud, is it? Hopefully I won't get muted, but probably will. This game's quite quiet.
Hey, Lori. Did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W.
The
Yeah,
Love
I
Bug.
did. Here it is. It wasn't the best.
You can say you loved it. That's too bad. I hope you would like it. Yeah.
You don't have to hide it from me, Lori. You can say you loved it.
I mean, it wasn't a total spaz, but it definitely wasn't my kind of movie.
For sure. There's always plenty more movies in Angie's video rental shop. Have a nice day, Lori.
Exactly. You too, Miss W.
Miss W.
All you nitwits, half-wits, and dim-wits, that was some real country music. Too much flash coming out of Nashville these days.
And we just continue along this road. Morning, Summer. How was the rest of the game? Did you finish it? What? That's a real ad. I want to hear that shit. Can pack and save.
Hi, what are you afraid of? Heights? Flying? Polio? Whatever your fear, it's time to face it. Hi, I'm Darius Fontaine, the creator of
Nitwits, halfwits, and dumbwits. So many peeps in the Wit family.
and get on with their lives. Just listen to the
Okay, I'm going that way.
I wanted to sleep with my mother. Now that I've done it, I don't want to anymore.
Ugh.
But, you know, it
Disgusting.
That's inversion therapy. Fear it, face it, do it, conquer it. Got it? Just listen again.
Yeah, okay. I was terrified of my children being harmed, so I stabbed them. Didn't hurt me that much. Yeah, now I'm not afraid of anything.
So I stabbed him.
Inversion therapy works. I know. When you take your fear head on, then it's time to move on. I'm Darius Fontaine. Call me today. I'll change your life. Promise. Call 1-866-FACE-FEAR.
There's one thing I believe in my marriages, it's Darwinism. Survival of the fittest. So far, I've burned 9 of the bastards.
Hi, Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
Thinking about New York City.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
No
That's
problem.
true.
Leaking
Yeah,
roofs
that was
don't
the second
fix
time I went
themselves.
through it.
Well, it was just
In this
I needed
stream,
some space.
I died the
I
first
think
time.
I've gotten a bit too used to being on
Oh,
my
so you
own.
got to the end without dying? Did you get the ending, the outcome you wanted? Was there such bad company?
Was I such bad company?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I really enjoyed it. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness. Right, okay.
Right. Okay.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail. A dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
So no news regarding,
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
wildcard plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Little tap on the ute. So, okay. Dum-dum.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for feast.
Oh, it is time for chicken. What's the time? 7 in the morning.
He's been to Clucking Bell. The chicken is a bird with a tiny brain. So we assume he doesn't feel any pain. We shrink their heads and we breed 'em fast. 6 wings, 40 breasts, and they're gas. Cock-a-doodle-doo, we're psychotic crazies. Cock-a-doodle-doo, factory farming's insane. We denied it all before our stock price fell. Come down to Clucking Bell.
Clucking Bell! If you enjoy it, the chicken didn't die in vain.
Small in the saddle? Here's some tunes to whistle on a lonely night. K-Rose.
K-Rose, how come there are no stores in San Andreas that sell belt buckles? I need one the size of a hubcap.
How do I put this back?
One in Florida that was a
Like that.
memorial to diaper fetishism.
Okay.
Great for moms.
Simple enough. Bam, 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 bam.
Here comes Amos. Amos Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp. They hunted alligator for living. It just knock him in the head with a stump. The Louisiana law gon' get you, Amos. It ain't legal hunting alligator down in the swamp, boy. Now everybody blamed his old man for making him mean as a snake. When Amos Moses was a boy, his daddy would use him for alligator bait.
For alligator bait.
Throw him in the swamp. Alligator bait in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of Tippecanoe, Louisiana. Lived a man called Doc Millsap and his pretty wife and all. When they raised up a son that could eat up his weight in groceries.
Eat up his weight in groceries. Amos Moses. The meanest alligator. Whoa, whoa, get off the curb.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here.
I knew a Cajun once. In fact, I knew 13 of them, but only
I guess I was just looking to see what kind of outcomes you could get with low and high morals. My first attempt of the game, Crime Doesn't Pay, and the second, never go to coppers when you've been hostage to a crime because they'll never believe you. In any, like, they'll never believe you in any way, no matter what decisions you make.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may
Sucks,
have mail
doesn't it?
for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey?
Hey, Mickey, you're in this game.
To both. Here you go.
I love my family. What can I do?
Sometimes you need a helping hand.
Sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Grin keeps me at the equator. Primitive, sunny, and always feeling high.
What kind of paper?
What kind of paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some
the anxiety,
Rolling
depression,
paper?
and lack of self-confidence that comes with living a new life in the suburbs. It's safe and non-addictive. After all, what could
that
be
kind of
habit-forming about
paper.
a pill that makes you feel better all of the time? If you're feeling like nothing matters,
I better get going. It was nice to meet you.
Okay. Bye, sweet Meredith.
Things would have been a whole
Bum,
lot different if we had
bum,
won the
bum,
war.
bum, bum.
You know what war I'm talking about. It's the war the South fights every day. The war on drugs. Y'all stay off my land.
She was called Scarlet Woman by the who would go
I bet the lot of you couldn't cook a pot of beans on an open campfire. When the cities go up in flames and we're back to our senses, you'll need skills. Like shucking corn and killing small animals with your bare hands.
She found me outside one Sunday morning.
Boom, ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. Better make sure I'm going the right way. And I'm going the long way. Mind you, I can cut through to the left. Whoops.
I ain't no Scarlet Woman, and I bitterly resent the accusations. I don't go near young boys. Old men with weak hearts and a lot of life insurance. That's much more my style. I'm a gentle woman.
Let's park in the road, all goods. Did I have anything
In the
left?
game of checkers in life, sometimes you make the wrong move and get jumped. If you made the wrong
Yes.
move and need money fast, we're here to
Why don't you grab
Some
it?
people are destined to make the wrong move over and over again. It's okay. It's all right. What are possessions in life's
Pick
treasures
up,
if you can't
pick
cash
up, pick
them
up.
in during a self-imposed crisis? At a Vigo brokerage and pawn, we'll secure the funds you need. for
And
any
here we are at the
items you
Flick
get your
Shack.
hands on. Just bring in your stock, jewelry,
Back to the
electronics,
prison.
munitions,
I want to watch that movie.
power tools, home movies, children,
The Kung Fu Kid.
pets, coins.
It's a black dude.
Kidney, we'll give you cash on the spot. After all,
Hi,
some
Angie.
habits are
Oh,
expensive.
hey.
We don't need
So hey,
proof of
I
ownership.
dropped
What
off and
about the
picked up
most
those
basic
movies.
exchange?
Right, right.
Listen, if you're busy, I can come back later. You seemed positive, I think. What? This might actually work. Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
She seemed positive. I think this might actually work.
Well, it better.
It will. I'm sure it will.
I'm sorry, it's just that business is slow and, well, I don't really want to talk about it. Could you just pick up the 2 new movies and deliver them, please?
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
Best not mix these two up.
Best not to mix these two up.
Great, thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
She not happy because she got rejected.
Goods for money. We'll buy anything, including your dignity. A Vigo brokerage and pawn.
It ain't easy raising 9 kids, especially with all the hours I work. Kids, if you're listening, Lyra Joe, you leave your sister Ellie alone. She's going going through a natural transition into womanhood.
Where's
Asana is
the...
game changer for project management. Calendar view, timeline view, list. It's honestly just pretty sweet.
Okay.
Everybody's gone.
Where's like the graphics and stuff? Shut up, Ed.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
You know, raising kids is tough, but I just can't stop having them. Because with each one, the eagle shits more money each month.
Benefit babies.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. They'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. Cowboy ain't easy to love, he's harder to hold. He'd rather give you a song than silver or gold. Budweiser buckles, soft faded wranglers, and each night begins a new day. If you can't understand him, he don't die young. He'll probably just ride away. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Make them be doctors and lawyers and such.
Ooh, are we going fishing?
Mamas, don't let your babies
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Of course we'll pick the shark movie, right? Because he's in this boat.
All right, Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
Next minute it's the wrong movie.
They'll never stay home and they're always alone, even with someone they love. A cowboy loves smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings. Little warm puppies and children and girls of the night.
Do.
Like him and them that do sometime won't know how to take him. He ain't wrong, he's just different, and his pride won't let him do things to make you think he's right.
Wow. Whoops.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
You know how to keep your babies from growing up to be cowboys?
How?
Give them a castrato. My boys sing real good.
Make them be doctors
Ooh,
and
missed the tent.
lawyers and such.
Almost hit the wall.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up.
Your home is your castle, and like most castles, there's always the worrisome.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or maybe it's like that thing where you smell something and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh,
Actually,
man,
that's true.
I
Do you
had
guys
that
get
once.
that?
Mary bought me lilacs, and the smell
Even with
instantly
a,
mentally
like,
teleported me
people.
to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended
Like
up
you
with
haven't
all
seen
this
someone for like a couple of
lilac-smelling tree
years.
gunk all over my face.
It's,
You remember that,
you
right?
can,
What if it's like that with
you
old
know
phone
the
numbers?
scent.
You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway,
Oh, is she
I
high or
didn't
something?
call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Oh, ran out of me. Decide to meet Kay. Decide you're too busy. Alright, no, is this Kay trying to, like, make moves on me or something? Or not me, on this lady. No.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
Interesting. Oh, old school. People just start conversations with you as if they don't have to be somewhere else. So I was thinking earlier, but you never know if she's just anxious to have a new friend. I don't know. You'll have to help me. I don't think like a woman, so I don't know how women think.
Hey, Em! Up here!
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Come on up! You just have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
Oh wait, no, this is the other lady. No, that is her friend. I thought it was that video store lady.
I completely got what you just said, and I'm coming up. Hi there. Good to see you.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
P.O.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan? And they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
People when it's obvious or some didn't think the way, and we're just really close friends. Yeah, that's true. But nah, yeah, I was thinking of the wrong person, not her. It's that video store lady I thought I was talking to.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job. And maybe now it's time for something different.
Is it now? Providence Oak's different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the
I'm glad
crazy
too.
eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right. I'm backing off.
What about you? Did you end up going to college?
Yeah, about that. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told
Oh
me
yes,
when I
back when
applied.
uni was
so
free.
I decided to stay and do
My
my
parents'
own thing.
generation it was.
Music, performance stuff,
And
you know.
their
I picked up
parents'
some shifts
generation.
at the diner. Barry and I reconnected. We got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music. But I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed.
Over there forever,
Helped
mind
out
your own
nursing Uncle
beeswax. We used to
Stan,
say that as
picked
well.
up his shifts at the diner.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
Do you ever feel stuck? It is cool when you've left home. See, because when I left home when I was like 16, 17, and was gone for like way over a decade. Now, how long have I been back for? 2 years I've been back. Like in the first month it felt weird, but then after that it was fine. What was I gonna say?
And now you still work at the diner?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So, yeah, it's been tough. But looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
That's so great, Kay. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Come on, then.
And game over. Oh no.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Hey, Steve. You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America.
America.
Monster Deal.
Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right?
Oh, actually,
They
isn't
read
it
our
the
great
4th of
pitch.
July
They
for you
loved
guys?
it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000.
It's your guys'
Multiply
Independence
that
Day,
by, like,
isn't it? Happy
35
Independence Day. Actually, no, like... I want to know more, actually, about Independence Day. Uh... 4th of July for kids. History of the 4th of July Crash Course US History Special. What's this kids one? This one looks
Grammarly helps you work more efficiently, which makes accomplishing your work goals easier.
see, how do kids understand this? See how it's explained.
Grandpa, why do we celebrate the 4th of July?
Well, you see, July 4th, 1776 was a very special day in America.
1776?
Not sure you should hear
That
from
sure
someone
was
who
a
thinks
long
it's a
time
joke.
ago. So,
This doesn't
what
look
makes
like
that day so
someone thinks it's a
special?
joke.
This was the first Independence Day in America.
America.
Independence? What does that mean?
Independence means freedom.
Does it?
For many years, American colonies were ruled by British leaders. They had to do what the British rulers told them to do. They could not make up their own laws.
Well,
Congress
sounds like our
leaders
history.
wanted to change this. They wrote the Declaration of Independence, explaining why America should be free from Great Britain.
Yeah.
On July 4, 1776, the Declaration of Independence was approved by Congress. America was
1776.
finally free.
Oh, look at your guy's old flag.
Now Americans could do whatever they wanted.
Oh no, dear. America was free from British laws, but they had to make up new ones. Years later, in 1787, the Constitution was written. The framers of the Constitution had a meeting at Independence Hall in Philadelphia.
West
Some
Philadelphia,
famous framers
born and
were
raised.
Benjamin Franklin and George Washington. Together, 39 framers signed and agreed on the rights that American citizens should have.
Rights.
That's when the
What are
news got out.
rights?
Oh, okay.
These are things that people have the freedom to do.
You mean like the Bill of Rights? I remember we learned about that at school.
Exactly. The Bill of Rights were amendments, or small changes, made to the Constitution in 1791. They were added to protect certain rights of American citizens.
Like freedom of speech and religion, right?
You've got it. And freedom of the press and many other rights.
So Americans have all these rights because of what happened on July 4th, 1776.
This was the beginning of it all.
And we celebrate the 4th of July to show how much we appreciate our freedom.
Absolutely.
Grandpa, I think Independence Day is my new favorite holiday.
Me too, dear. Me too.
I got a question. When they done that back then, you know, with the Indians, American Indians, the intention was good at the start, wasn't it? Like they had their own stuff set up and all that, and as time went on, they gradually lost it. Is that how? Is that what happened? So that's Independence Day. Okay. Wait, I want to watch this one. And then we'll get back into the game. Sorry, I was sidetracked.
Hi, I'm John Green. This is Crash Course U.S. History, and today we're going to talk
This is
about
only 5
July
minutes
4th,
long.
which in the United States is known as Independence Day. This is the day that Americans celebrate our independence from Great Britain by doing what we do best: blowing stuff up, offering significant discounts on mattresses, driving long distances for uncomfortable family interactions, and eating a lot of grilled meat.
Yeah, I know this guy's like making fun. Is he like spitting facts?
Right, so the story goes that the founders of
That
this
was
nation
early
signed the
settlers and they
Declaration of
landed here in
Independence
the
on July 4th,
1600s. Ah, okay.
1776, parting ways with King George to found the freest, finest nation on the face of the earth. Yeah, except the Continental Congress actually approved a resolution of independence on July 2nd. The Lee Resolution was proposed by Richard Henry Lee of Virginia in June of 1776 and was a simple legal declaration of separation from England. John Adams got so excited about it that he wrote to his wife Abigail, "The 2nd day of July 1776 will be the most memorable epoch in the history of America. I am apt to believe that it will be celebrated by succeeding generations as the great anniversary festival. It ought to be solemnized with pomp and parade, with shows, games, sports, guns, bells, bonfires, and illuminations from one end of this continent to the other, from this time forward, forevermore." So what happened on the 4th? Well, not that much, actually. The Declaration of Independence was the formal announcement of independence, and its text was approved on July 4th, 1776. The fancy parchment version with all the pretty calligraphy wouldn't get drawn up until July 19th, and most members of the Congress signed the Declaration on
Frisco Trouble
August
ended
2nd.
in
Adams may have
war,
been
which
wrong about the
started the
date, but he
need
was
for laws and
definitely
freedoms
right
from
about
the
the
English.
celebration. Americans started
Yeah.
celebrating the 4th of July as early as 1777, and as Adams predicted, the holiday was observed with feasts, 13-gun salutes, and fireworks. Why don't we call them illuminations anymore, Stan? You know, people can say like, oh, we put a man on the moon and we can refrigerate our meat now, but I miss the old days. Anyway, in 1778, George Washington celebrated the 4th by giving his soldiers a double ration of rum, and also there was much more shooting than usual. But while the people celebrated the anniversary from the beginning, the federal government took its sweet time in formalizing the holiday. Independence Day became an unpaid holiday for federal employees in 1870 and became a paid day off in 1938. 4th of July observances have evolved over the years, but they generally involve patriotic displays, including decorations, fire, and explosives. Essentially, we celebrate our independence by having a one-day fake war each summer. Huzzah! Ah, freedom tinnitus. Early observances were marked by huge bonfires, but the litigious nature of modern American society has greatly reduced the number of bonfires. However, we still have a lot of fireworks on the 4th of July. Many cities and towns across the country sponsor fireworks displays on the 4th. New York's fireworks display is the largest in the nation. Despite the grandeur of these officially sanctioned displays, many individuals across the nation feel the need to blow stuff up on their own in their yards because, you know, they have all of their fingers, and that seems like too many. Many states have restricted the sale and personal use of fireworks, freedom haters, but would-be patriots find their way to marginal neighborhoods every year to buy fireworks out of the backs of vans. In my neighborhood, these personal pyrotechnic celebrations start in about mid-May and continue well into August, causing my dog to have a very stressful summer. John Adams' prediction about gunfire holds true as well. On most military bases, 50 gunshots, one for each state, are fired at noon on July 4th as a salute to the Union. And in Stan's neighborhood, where you go to buy the fireworks out of the backs of vans, celebratory gunfire is common throughout the year. Here is an actual bullet hole in Stan's actual window. Stan, can we get the Libertage again? In the 19th century, many ex-presidents celebrated the 4th of July by dying. Both Thomas Jefferson and John Adams died on July 4th, 1826, and James Madison died on the 4th of July in 1831. Calvin Silent Cal Coolidge was born on July 4th, 1876, but as he was never demonstrably alive, no one really cares that much. Finally, lest we forget, Americans also celebrate the 4th of July by eating. Millions of Americans host cookouts to celebrate independence, and the greatest spectacle in professional sports happens every year on the 4th of July. I am referring, of course, to the Nathan's Hot Dog Eating Contest. The current world record is 68 HDBs, hot dogs and buns, in 10 minutes. That means the world record holder, Joey Chestnut, consumed about 28,500 calories in 10 minutes. But don't worry, he threw it up shortly thereafter. So happy 4th of July from all of us here at Crash Course. We may not celebrate
that's a
American
waste of
independence
food.
on the right day, but I would argue that in spite of it all, it's still worth
68,
celebrating.
that's heaps,
Thanks for
man.
watching. I'll see you next week. Boop! Crash Course is produced and directed by Stan Muller. The script supervisor is
that's
Meredith
enough of
Danko.
that.
Our
Okay.
associate producer is Danica Johnson.
We'll stay connected. Okay. See, I didn't know all of that.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue!
Millions, and it's just the start. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Okay.
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he slurped rhubarb into his digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Do you guys have any fireworks, Mickey?
Oh, Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
I don't remember, but I'm going to pretend that I do remember.
Yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office, I would like to ask you a few questions. Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
I'm not familiar with the postal policies, but I'm going to pretend I am.
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph?
What?
Yes, Chapter 11. Riveting stuff.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
No, of course. I mean, yes, sir.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Frank Coleman? I don't. Who's Frank Coleman?
Yes?
I'm just going to pretend.
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from
yes.
that weren't postmarked?
Yes, I do know that guy.
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
No.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
Ooh, someone's in trouble.
Less fortunate trying to storm the gates. No longer. An executive intruder extermination service will ensure that you'll live in a fortress and live your life.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaint.
Backstabbing personality, I always knew I'd be successful. But
It's in Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
Freedom to be
P.O. Positive or that P.
When it comes to people
Take it away, Bert.
Fuck, I don't want your radio station shit on.
The best security equipment, razor wire, Dobermans,
That's all.
landmines, night vision, and motion sensors. And if a stranger or unwanted relative should make it inside,
I live in the city. It's supposed to be illegal outside city limits. You can buy them to use them in country areas. They want you to watch the city fireworks though because they have safety regulations and fire department there. True.
Nobody wants to be bothered.
JR, I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Dangerous place. For you,
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
Having a harmonica in your pants is great at a campfire or just when you're lonely. It's like the plug, but a musical version. Woo! Sorry, I had beans last night.
I reckon they're gonna ban fireworks here soon. There won't be a Guy Fawkes anymore.
Juice wrote this track about me, Queen of Hearts. I've had my heart broken. I've been played with.
Nope. No answer. There you go.
Yeah, I'm lucky I've still got my VCR, eh?
Brand another man's cattle? That's what I learned in relationship therapy. That and first cousins is legal. Dear John, please, Johnny, please come home.
Reckon in 50 years it'll be worth like $1 million.
Gosh, I remember that day
If
like it was
only.
yesterday. Jennifer looked so beautiful. I knew I'd love her forever. And then she was driving along a canyon and her brakes went out. Well, I'm moving on now and remarried someone half my age. God, I love banging her. I started my life as an executive spouse indemnity services. Life can be uncertain, and you never know when your wife will be tragically taken away. Crimson set me up with a huge life insurance policy on my wife. I can't have her back, but now I have a second home.
I was devastated when I found out my wife was cheating on me, and even more so when she fell underneath the train. I was nowhere near at the time, and my phone records prove it. My life changed forever. I was a real mess.
They really don't sell them at all anymore. Still got like about 3 5-packs of VHS tapes too. Still wrapped up. Hasn't been opened. In the storeroom.
I can play a harmonica and sing at the same time.
If you're managing a large team and complex projects, I'd recommend trying this out. It's free to sign up and easy to use.
I've waited all year for this.
No worries.
Watch. I just put the harmonica down my pants. I'm just a cowgirl. Ain't that a great talent? I learned that one in the joint. Here's a record that'll put hair on your chest. Sure did in my case. A whole lot of it. 2 cigarettes in an ashtray.
You know what disappeared? What was that? We'll just put this away, eh? Why is she walking around like she's still holding it? See that? Where is
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
You're on your own today.
On your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Yeah.
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
Obviously someone's doing it.
I may have...
Hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
So I have 8mm tapes from Lizzie, but I can't put them on CD or PC movie. Oh, you need a player, yeah. There must be somewhere. You one of those to plug up to your PC, yeah. Digitize them.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
There used to be a thing. Oh, well, that used to be a thing
We
like
will be
10 years
picked up
ago,
this
but
Thursday, early in the morning.
no one bothers like doing it for people anymore. I used to do it for people because I had a player. Well, I have a player. People would give me their old VHS tapes and I'll digitize them for them.
Canada? For good?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two. You know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Gee, I don't know, June.
June?
Oh, please, sweet Meredith. I gotta run now. Be here Wednesday after sundown.
Okay, got no choice.
And I sit alone and watch one cigarette burn away. I watched her take.
Okay, there's one more parcel behind me.
Sounds like you got a nasty cough.
Yeah? No shit.
Here, baby.
Soothe?
Yeah, soothe annihilates cough and cold symptoms.
Wow, I'm seeing donkey.
That's the patented cough-killing concoction of codeine, morphine, and alcohol. Your cold will be history. How's your cold now?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your wife, fool.
That's lighter than I thought.
And for the kid's chesty cough, it's Soothe Jr., the medication that comes in a fun, animal-shaped
Oh, this guy again.
Hey, look at me. I'm binging on medication just like that.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
It's all about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Doesn't sound like it.
Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks for the mail. Bye.
Oh my God, he's barely breathing.
No, that's just the medicine doing its magic.
Thanks to Soothe, his cough is history. With Soothe, you'll forget you had a cough, your name, or where to properly go to the bathroom. Feel better fast with Soothe.
Oh, I used to have a VHS adapter, but don't have a VCR. It's a lot of problem people don't have it.
Car, it's an iron horse with a drinking problem. K-Rose.
There should be more commercials for coffee. I love latte. Just saying that makes me feel sophisticated. Latte. I also like gingham in above-ground swimming pools and drinking a liter of grain alcohol. But that ain't so sophisticated. I would love to know Merle Haggard, so next time some man on the street tries to steal my car or yells a suggestive comment, I could call Merle to take care of business. You ever had a can of whoop ass opened? Sing to me, Merle.
Always wanting you, but never having you. Makes it hard to face tomorrow, 'cause I know I'm waiting, wanting you again. Always glad
Whoops.
Wish I'd
Was
had
trying to
a
turn
way
too
of
quick.
things we had in mind. Couldn't that be? Always wanting you, never having you.
Stop sign. There you kiss.
Makes it hard to face tomorrow, 'cause I know I'll wake up wanting you again. Always loving you, but never touching you. Sometimes hurts me almost more than I can stand.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering
Kurt,
movies
what's that
for
mean?
me. You deserve better.
Apology accepted. Let's move on. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
That's awful. What'll you do if the store goes bust?
I mean, I don't know. Without the store, there's really not much here for me in PO.
So you just up and leave?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
Astoria. Where's that?
Wow, pretty cool perk.
It is, isn't it? So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
In or out? What do you reckon?
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
Always wanting you, but
My third husband was a brave man. That was the song he was singing when he went swimming in the lake, carrying a big old weight around his neck.
more than I can stand.
Whoops. Google says Kurt is rude or peremptory. What's that? Shorten this, I'll call it snappy. Okay. What is this? Ad.
There's a war going on in the streets.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried.
And he succeeded. It was a weird one. Yes. Yeah.
But I had nothing particularly interesting to say. Just a normal work day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day. He's, a unique character.
Unique? I guess that's one way to put it. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good
Oh,
old
is that
Joe?
that guy that's playing video games?
Not very eventful. After work, I watch TV and read books.
Oh, honey, you should get out more. There must be something else to do besides that.
Yeah, Mom, I know. I'll try.
Okay, dear. I just want what's best for you.
I know, Mom, but I'm all grown up. And now I'm changing the subject. Do you miss Providence Oaks?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Do you know, it's different nowadays. Everyone's starting to go back out into the country because the world's turning to shit.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
You pick. You're the expert.
That's exactly why I want you to choose. The choice of innocent eyes.
All right. Let's see. Big Trouble in Little China?
Big Trouble in
Velvet,
Little China.
Or The Great Mouse Detective? All right. I'm ready to pick.
Of course, The Great Mouse Detective.
The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you for a Disney fan. Oh well, let's get in touch with our inner child. Sherlock Holmes, but it's a mouse. How do they come up with this stuff?
I don't know, but I had a blast.
Aw, that mouse detective really brought out your inner child. You ever thought about having children, by the way?
Wow, you just come right out asking the tough questions, don't you?
I don't think it's that tough a question, but then I guess I knew pretty early on that it wasn't going to be in the cards for me.
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
By process of elimination, I detect that we need to take a right here, dear Dawson.
You can't take anything seriously, can you?
I'm sorry, still stuck
Not answering
in
the
that movie
phone.
vibe.
Call back later.
Next time we'll do something in your area of expertise.
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are. Now what?
Are we gonna hop out?
I'm sorry. but I am tired.
Aw, you sure?
Yeah, sorry. See you later, okay?
Okay. Good night, babe.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
How I answer so ambiguous? Don't know. Ask the people who made the game. Who wrote the script?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or that P? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every milk.
Boom! Now that's the sound of refreshment. Sprunk. Go AWOL from the Cola Wars with an energizing mix of lemon, lime, 10 times the caffeine and sugar.
And then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-managed inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
You can win a real case of grenades. Sprunk. Blow your thirst right off in that brand new taste explosion.
209.
Doesn't that make you want to square dance or just load up a rifle and kill some idiot? It's Willie time. Mr. Nelson coming at you with a song we all know only too well. I love you, Willie.
Crazy.
Crazy. No kids on her cards. Don't know if she doesn't want them. Can't have them, or if it's because she wants to be with a woman. Don't know. I'm crazy.
Crazy for feeling so
Nope. No answer.
I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And then someday you'd leave me for somebody new.
Somebody new. Yeah, we're going straight, or yes, we're going straight.
Do I let myself worry?
Park on the road, all goods.
Did I do? Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying, crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy.
Huh.
Crazy for feeling so blue.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Angie, we need to talk.
Ooh, that sounds ominous. So, what's on your mind, babe?
Oh no. It made me have to decide now. Crazy. Crazy. Ugh. Still waking up, to be honest.
Well, I like you, but I think we should just be friends.
I see. I came on a little too strong. It's been known to happen.
Just
I
not
do
in that
like
way.
you, just not in that way.
Gotcha. Friends it is.
So anyway, what's on your mind? Seems I caught you in a rare moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know it all too well.
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't really been booming.
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Don't know.
Yeah, I think I have.
Well, whatever it is, hold that thought. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
Oh, that was fast. They closing up already.
I knew that you loved me as long as you wanted. And someday you leave me for somebody new. Worry. Why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you.
I know about being called crazy. When I was a little girl, they said I was crazy. And they threatened to drown me. I got them back. Years later.
Crazy for loving.
Where's this telling me to go? Ah.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first. Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Ah, okay. So, what now?
Well, I want you to listen to my wild card plan.
Right, your wild card plan.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Get out of here. Are we gonna do a tree version of We Are the World?
Yes, I can do Bruce. We are the world. We are the children.
That sounds great. I'll be...
Diana Ross. Cyndi Lauper, Diana Ross.
Diana Ross. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives.
Oh, yes.
Well, she's actually done pretty good rendition of that.
It'll be a radio message to get the people of Providence Oaks involved.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, probably better that way.
Yeah, leave the singing to the pros. It'll be this afternoon, by the way, at Jack Reynolds' barn. Are you in? I could use an extra set of ears.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Did I make other plans?
Okay,
Can't
I'm
remember.
in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Good luck up there.
Thanks. We are the ones to make a brighter day, so let's start giving.
Wonder how long this game actually is. Wrong way.
Mickey Gilly's so damn right on his combine any day.
And make the world go away.
Looking for a place to call home? One Roof makes your search simple. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find what's for sale and what it's worth. One Roof, be property prepared.
Whoops.
Coming soon to the Los Santos Convention Center, it's Mike Andrews.
Classic rock the way it was meant to be enjoyed. On dust.
I can't believe I get to play music for a living, even if it is other people's. And whatever happened to Love Fist?
Where is this?
That's lighter than I thought.
Oh, chainsaw. It doesn't look like anyone's
I guess
there.
nobody's
It looks
home.
abandoned.
Whew. Finally done.
Your heart's been freezing. Da 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 da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da 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 da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow, 2 hours already. Time flies, eh? Might have to make me another cup of tea. Bam, bam, bam.
Time is on your side, especially if you're in the joint. Thank you, Sir Rod, for all the good times and great memories.
None of that
I got a word for you, homie.
Theme song for an entire career, and I should know. 1977. What a year. Here's some more dust in your face. Enjoy. The rock doesn't stop until we lose.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right. Jack, one more recording, please.
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3.
Action!
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Better?
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay, that's a wrap. Back to tater harvesting.
Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds want to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the...
What did I didn't have any more deliveries or anything. Can't remember. Actually, before I decide, I'm gonna make me a cup of tea. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero. Money work. Si me quiero educar, dormir en algún lugar, un lugar para trabajar, y si no hay para emigrar. Todo money, money, todo el dinero. Solo un par de gente se lleva el botín entero. Funny, funny, pasa verdadero. Si tienen lo verde siempre llegará primero. Pero llegaremos antes o después. Solo a lo suyo, que Dios te lo ve. Que por más que tarde lo veré caer. Somos más lo bueno y tenemos fe. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero. Money work. Yo digo las cosas como son. No quiero ninguna aceptación. Tampoco vengo a pedir perdón porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción. Yeah. No me vale mucho como tú me ves. Sabes, tú me llegas solo a los pies. Para mí ser grande es un interés. Ser un buen humano para mí es un deber. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money work. Yeah. El mundo quiere dinero. Yeah. Money work. Se arregla con dinero. Money work. De corazón. La plata no te hace ser feliz. Yeah, de corazón. De corazón. La plata no te hace ser feliz. Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Yeah. Money work. Money world. Lunes. Lunático. Yeah. Lunes. Money world. El mundo quiere dinero. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Money world. Si me quiero educar, dormir en algún lugar, un lugar para trabajar, y si no hay para emigrar. Todo money, money, todo el dinero. Solo un par de gente se lleva el botín entero. Funny, funny, pasa verdadero. Si tienen la verde siempre llegará primero. Pero llegaremos antes o después. Solo a lo suyo, que Dios todo lo ve. Que por más que tarde lo veré caer. Somos más lo bueno y tenemos fe. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money world. El mundo quiere dinero. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Money world. Yo digo las cosas como son. No quiero ninguna aceptación. Tampoco vengo a pedir perdón porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción. Yeah. No me vale mucho como tú me ves. Sabes, tú me llegas solo a los pies. Para mí ser grande es un interés. Ser un buen humano para mí es un deber. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money world. Yeah. El mundo quiere dinero. Yeah, yeah. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Yeah. Money world. De corazón. La plata no te hace ser feliz. Yeah, de corazón. La plata no te hace ser feliz. Money world. El mundo quiere dinero. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money world. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Money world. Lunes. Lunático. Yeah. Lunes. Money world. El mundo quiere dinero. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Money world. Si me quiero educar, dormir en algún lugar, un lugar para trabajar, y si no hay para emigrar. Todo money, money, todo el dinero. Solo un par de gente se lleva el botín entero. Funny, funny, pasa verdadero. Si tienen la verde siempre llegará primero. Pero llegaremos antes o después. Solo a lo suyo, que Dios todo lo ve. Que por más que tarde lo veré caer. Somos más lo bueno y tenemos fe. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money world. Yeah. El mundo quiere dinero. Money world. Se arregla con dinero. Money world. Yo digo las cosas como son. No quiero ninguna aceptación. Tampoco vengo a pedir perdón porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción. Yeah. No me vale mucho como tú me ves. Sabes, tú me llegas solo a los pies. Para mí ser grande
Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go.
Rock on. Let's do this.
Okay,
Rock
folks.
on.
Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
We got experience in farming because of Farming Simulator, mate. It's nothing new. Well, it's nighttime already.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
All right. Here we go again.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
What? Where the fuck do you come from?
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
You tried to
to
trick me
inform
there.
you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Oh, fun.
Okay, sir. Have a nice day.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you.
P.O. positive or that P?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today. We're starting the day with showers, but the sun might come back in the end.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Supposed to be taking photos.
Haven't taken any pictures yet, to be honest.
If you can take pictures for me like you said you would, I can get this practice in.
I'll get it done. Don't worry.
Okay, please take some pictures and return it today.
Here's our license, which could be soon.
Here's your mail.
Whoops. What can I take a photo of? Weather sucks.
Here's your mail.
White wedding. No. Ah, might as well. Where's this mailbox?
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oak's premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
People, we're rock stars, not lumberjacks.
If the police can't stop you, you must be on the
Are you leaving money on the table? If you're waiting weeks to get potential properties engineered.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself, he's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
He done it himself.
Actually, Robert set it up himself at Jack's.
Did he now? And how would you know about that, hon?
Because I was at the studio when he was recording it.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
Nah, he just asked me to help him keep it pretty.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
I'm busy.
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
Ugh, I feel a cold coming on.
I do hope you are not mocking my open mic night idea, Miss Weiss. Or my food. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Love's an old-fashioned word. So is the F word. But I like that too. This is the dust.
Ah, it's too bad it's raining. I should have taken photos when it was sunny.
So hope you're doing well out there. You may remember a little band called Crystal Ship, and you may remember a devilishly handsome lead singer who got all the chick. Now I'm on the radio and loving every minute of it. Keeping the spirit of rock alive while some assholes in plaid shirts whine about how miserable they are. I could not agree more. You're very miserable. Go away, please.
Do you know what day you're on? Nope. You told me to pay attention before and I still didn't. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, they'll do. Nope. Too dark.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Do you have to take same amount of pictures? Oh, I'm just filling them up pretty much, yeah. I think the last ones I'll go and do on the wharf. There's a well pass happening. No.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
Coming soon to the Los Santos Convention Center, it's Mike Andrews.
Understand that it's okay to be poor. There need to be poor people. We rich are the yin, you are the yang. We need you.
He's changed millions of lives with his book, Rags Are Riches. Now hear Mike Andrews live.
Mr. Andrews, I've had a run of bad luck, and I was wondering if the state could help me get back on my feet.
This is the negative kind of self-obsessed and greedy talk that doesn't help anyone. My program will teach you a new outlook on life. Instead of complaining about being poor, enjoy it. Watch TV. Don't vote. Who cares?
But I'm homeless.
You've got it all wrong. Society doesn't owe you anything. The government has better things to worry about, like killing innocent people. You already have everything you need, so enjoy your life.
See Mike Andrews live for only $200, payable in 10 installments. Reserve your seat today.
Welcome back. Let the Who liven up your day. Enjoy.
I thought I could move instead of having to put the camera down. Ah, it's annoying. Can't crouch either. Oh well, I'm just gonna do a wide shot then. Dun, 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 dun. They'll do.
on KDST.
Yeah, I got a funny nightmare.
Shoot.
I'm in hell, right? And the devil has all these awful tragedies for people. Like murderers getting murdered and politicians getting lied to. I'd spent all my time listening to your old records. My God, you were crap. You really suck.
Very funny. Tell that to the record company. These guys are living large because of me. Every second in life matters. You can cry about the miscarriage or keep drinking. Rock on. If you're planning on heading out to the beach this weekend, don't bother. It's really not that interesting. Sand, sun, a lot of nonsense about suntans. Go out to a nightclub, drink until you puke, and act like a goddamn American. You're on the home of driving rock radio.
What on earth do these folks order? Nope, no answer. Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up. The sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner.
Oh,
Rent it
okay.
for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Awesome! I'm so happy for you.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Memories, memories, memories of you and me.
The guitar's flat.
memories.
Oh, Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey, be nice to sweet Meredith.
Yeah,
I'm
Mickey,
just
be
kidding
nice.
now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course. Always the fucking man.
The man? What man?
The man, you know, in general. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys, let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something
Look,
that'll
I'm
make
the
you
man.
feel lighter. Much lighter.
See,
Meredith.
Sesh. Nope.
No thanks. I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
Yeah, should I? Just to be social or nah?
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
I was just drinking wine before.
Wine, please.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Like years ago, me and my old man drank a whole case of wine. I'll never forget that. One time, this was like one Christmas.
Alrighty, here you go.
This is the life.
It sure is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
Hope you guys will be happy in Canada. How are you guys going across the border?
I'm sure you'll have
It's none of
more
my
peace in
business.
Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets when we cross the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Really, guys? That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Memories, memories, memories of you and me.
Ah, just put that guitar down, mate. You know what you're doing. You could drive in. Just need ID. Oh, there we go, September 11th. So yeah, back in 2009, We're home. Oh, this wasn't. This was Christmas, like during the week. But I think it was the Friday, and I think Christmas was on the Saturday. My brother went to work. Me and the old man just chilled. He bought this case of wine, and by the time we got home, we had drunk the whole thing. It was good. It was funny. By the time he came home, he was like, "What? Where the hell's all the wine?" I said, "We drank it all." But I got him a case the next day. It was supposed to last for like, supposed to be like over a month or so. But yeah, we drank it in like within, it was like 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours, a whole case of wine. It was red wine too.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of...
Is it not this mailbox? No? What was it, this one? Nope. It's not letting me for some reason. Oh, there we go.
You safe and with better protection than an overpowered sports coupe you can drive when first experimenting with drinking and drugs.
The teenage years can be difficult and dangerous. Don't make them deadly. Don't let your teenager ride a bicycle. Be a mother, not a murderer. This is a public service announcement paid for by the Governor's Office of San Andreas in association with Maibatsu Cars of America.
Are you leaving money on the table? If you're waiting weeks to get potential properties engineered...
No.
Here on KDST, where we're all a little foggy in the head. Be careful out there.
So I'll go right and work my way left.
What on earth did these folks order? Nope, no answer. Here's your mail.
Jesus, did someone screw their mother?
What? Why would you say that?
My girlfriend once said if I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? I said, what's your name again, honey? It's Skinner time again.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Are you expecting more mail from your son?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't
What, is she
just
gambling
have
as
vanished
well?
into thin air, can he?
Is it illegal there?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Oh, don't worry about it. Your hair looks just fine.
No. My hair looks like a mess. I can't go out and about looking like this.
Do I want to look after your cats?
Sure you can, Mildred. I'm sorry, but I have to be on my way again.
Oh dear. I need to go inside and calm down a bit.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
So, what are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
So I give it to her.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering.
Makes more sense giving it
But
to
it's
her.
going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the Sea Turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the Raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the Hermit Shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
Don't know. The hermit shell.
the Hermit Shell.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
Oops. This way. Well, almost hit that stump. Camera. We'll take it back to that lady. She hasn't asked for it yet.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Excuse me, sir?
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You haven't told me anything. I'm new here.
Oh, bloody heck. Do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away. How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Do you know the Postal Service motto? Neither snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom of night, so on and so forth. But no one ever added neither rudeness, nor arrogance, nor insults, last I checked.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
You
There's
didn't
no
know
good
anything
answers
about
from
me
that.
before you started shouting, and yet you did it anyway.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here, and Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just please leave them on the porch, and thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Why don't you just take it?
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? Oh, Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
It's not telling me to take the camera back yet. I don't think I can just randomly do it. Or can I? Actually, yeah, I'm sure I can, right? Hey, what's up, Sock? I'm just at the lake, mate. See that? Happy 4th of July, by the way. And that wasn't supposed to happen. Well.
Oh, hello. How's
Come
photography
through.
coming along?
If only. One day.
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay, then.
Actually, speaking of,
Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow.
is there
for
going to
the
be
results.
heaps of fireworks
Thank
tonight
you.
for you?
See you tomorrow.
And if so, are you going to stream it? That'll be cool. Did I...
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Okay. I've done it.
Remember, Dust fans, nobody rules the streets like us. We're not outdated, and neither is our music. Let's answer the phone.
Hey, that band you were in, how come all the members have gone on to be really famous and you're like not?
Look, there's a lot of people who make a living off my name. The owner of this radio station, the Glory Hole theme park, the president. But when it comes...
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Well, you've hardly been here. There might be some lake people shooting them off, but as far as big productions, no. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you're pretty much out in the wops, right? Let's go get Jim and tell him, get a secret stash out and like light it all at once. Massive explosion.
I see. Well, thanks for the help. Where are you going now?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
F you too.
Hello?
Hi, it's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't.
Well, how's it been at the lake anyway? Sucks since you've been there.
Journey, so I'm like,
All chill,
"Alright,
relax, because you're gonna be there for, well, you're off for a week, aren't you?
Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get a shortcut to the question?
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on R&I. Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Yeah. One for the boys.
Hey,
Take
it's
one
fine.
for the boys.
Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way! And I would owe you big time. Huge!
No problem. So, what time do you need me?
You're a lifesaver. As soon as you can.
Yeah, you're there all week. What are you gonna do with yourself,
Food,
mate?
videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered.
More
See you
streams?
in a bit.
All right.
It's been
See
chill
ya.
as. Sounds like it's a good rest, eh? That place is cool, we are.
All right. Who wants s'mores?
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank? I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
Tell me more. How'd you get rid of him?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Sweet.
Sweet. That should keep him off our backs for a while.
I don't know what I'm gonna do
But
the
that
rest of the
buffoon
time.
will be back. You can bet on it.
If I was me, I'd be like, if that was me and I was in that situation, I'd probably be fishing most of the time, and then eat the fish, and then catch more fish, and then eat the fish again, and then catch more fish, and eat more fish. Yeah, that'll be the extent of my time. I'll be doing that. Oh yeah, and cruise around on the boat. What odds can you give me? What was this question?
What odds can you give me?
Meredith, I better get back to work.
Oh, was that a gambling joke?
Comes down to it, when the music stops rocking, I'll be there.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
Theo, positive or set?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually,
Need some
no.
friends around me,
Fancy.
sis, and everyone
The
left. Oh,
floor's
did they?
yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got
So
a
it's just
pet
you at the lake now.
Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go
Dun, dun,
besides
dun,
the
dun,
smokehouse
dun,
that you
dun,
call a general store. On to the weather forecast. Sunny in the first half of the day and some clouds in the second.
Oh, true. So it's just you there. You gonna jump on Discord? Or stream? And just talk shit with everyone? Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Ooh, interesting.
They're headed to Europe. Whereabouts? Damn. I wanna go back. Weapon son that healed me. Oh yeah, are they with you for the whole week? .2 Pine Street. Alright. What's their package? Dun-dun-dun. France, England, Amsterdam. Nice.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
No problem. They were great.
I appreciate the lie.
So, how was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs
Journey.
stuck in my head
You
all
went to a
day.
Journey concert. Damn.
Yeah, but Journey?
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry
Mind
at
you,
first,
this is
but I tell you,
1986,
if Prince
so
or New Order
that would have
ever
been
came to
just
Portland,
like
I would sell my spleen
that'll
for
be the
tickets.
prime Journey.
Still into music, huh?
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
Joke's on you because I don't even know what that means.
Joke's on you because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ.
never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just... You know? Not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of 1, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Okay.
Any special reason?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday. Holy crap, I just said that
Pulling
out
out the
loud.
synths.
Dude! You are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing. Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Park on the road, all goods.
You can make fun of the way we dressed when we made this music, but the important part is that we don't remember, and that's what made us famous. I'm the patron saint of treason. That's the reason.
But yeah, their trip to Europe sounds mean, bro. Gotta do another trip soon.
Excuse me, this is a supermarket. You two need to get a room.
Renegade.
Oh, God, you smell incredible. Maybe I'll join in.
Renegade cologne for the
Wow, what happened there?
masculinity. Nobody tells a renegade what to do.
Sir, that tree is not a bathroom. Ow, not on my shoes.
Renegade. The renegade man goes where he wants. For the smell of an individual, it's renegade.
Or instead of renegade, try sweat. The cologne for the animal inside. It's real sweat, because nothing attracts women like a sweaty man.
So I've got 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go the other way. Fuck.
You're on the dust. Try not to shit your pants.
No. Oh, that's the last one. Last parcel, right? No.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Waxworms.
Excuse me?
I meant the package, Miss Weiss. It's my worms. For fishing. They're just in time. I'm taking the boat to the island this afternoon.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along
Oh, yeah,
if you
I'm
want,
definitely
like your
coming
father
in.
used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go
really?
fishing.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
Bet you I won't be actually fishing. It'll just be one of those cutscene type fishing things.
I just washed my sports car. Only joking, it got repossessed. I left seafood in the trunk.
From the fires in Los Santos to the desert.
So 2 there, 1 down the bottom. Faster going left. Let's go left.
Dust to dust.
Are you leaving money on the table? If you're waiting weeks to get potential properties and
No. Oh, yeah, it's my jam.
Keep it on the dust.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rain. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and the sky with no clouds. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
Felt good to be out of the rain.
In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Cop. Hop out, hop out. Desert sun, my skin began to turn black.
After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed, and the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been
Through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Stop. This thing doesn't stop sometimes. Right, you're good blocking my road. Because I'm blocking him, that's why. Sorry, mate.
After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and
Rocks and things and... Oh, nah, that's alright.
You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
I've said it before. All you need to get through this life is a little patience and a speedball.
Meredith!
Hey, Robert.
How are you?
Robert.
I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
Cool, it's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you, as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked! The plan worked!
6 months.
Nice.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Ooh, steak. Can't refuse a steak.
Ah, I'd love that.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night, then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
There's a funny emotes, Mickey. I can see it, was it? I can see the horse. Is that supposed to be no in name? That's smart. Smart.
I tell you what, weren't the 70s great? I mean, you could bang anything you wanted, take all the drugs you wanted, smoke, drink, and hate the country. What's happening these days is a disgrace. I mean, people aren't protesting anymore, nobody can get good lewds, and rock bands don't wear good makeup.
And the stupid ad. Hang on, I'm just waiting for this ad.
Finally, a good reason to do it late.
I think you're gonna love this record if you've got any balls. This is Foghat.
Ah, turn. Need to send you a link? What link's that for? And I went the wrong way. Sakes. It'll be a surprise? Okay, if you say so. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, watch out there. Oh, stupid place to park.
That's the last of them.
Tommy Nightmare Smith. This is the home of driving rock in the Los Santos metropolitan area and across the whole state. You know, if we all took the bus, maybe you could see the sky in this town.
That's it.
Pollution is a metaphor for evolution.
Head back,
We
I
made it,
guess.
people. Now let's rock.
Can I ask you a question?
About life? Should we just annoy him about life?
About life.
Life, huh? I'll tell you about it.
Back in my day.
When I was young, I joined the Navy.
Oh, I was right.
Saw more in 1 year than anyone should have to see in an entire lifetime. We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
No, I knew we wouldn't be able to actually fish.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Okay, I can't hear anything. Oh, you know why? It's because the music's muted.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
The contracts for the Addit 87 deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you, about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years. So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Nah. Open agenda. Oh, the dinner's tomorrow. Saturday tomorrow.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 3. "Come in," were the most regretted words Cecilia had uttered in a long time. They were instantly followed up by, "Get out!" when she saw the surprised face of the carpenter's apprentice, instead of her niece, Anna. Apparently, her hosts wasted no time in addressing the problem of a malfunctioning bathroom faucet.
Exciting.
A postcard. From Angie.
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be sure to drop your parents an address when I find a new place to settle down. Hopefully we could grab a coffee at some point. I'd like that. It was really nice getting to know you. I hope you found what you were looking for in Providence Oaks. I know I did. And for me, it wasn't Providence Oaks. Your mileage may vary. All the best, Angie.
Happy Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a...
Theo, positive or that G?
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag.
We are on Main Street. Yes.
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
Oh, and they look delightful. Cool. Couldn't even see nothing, they're all black.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
If you'd have picked them up earlier this week, you could have participated in a photography contest.
Yeah.
Really? I would have loved that.
You can probably only win contests like those if you're a professional.
I'd like to think that talented casual photographers also have a decent chance.
Well, one can always dream.
Waiting so long. Yeah, let's go this way.
I've been wearing leather pants for 17 years now, non-stop. Think about that for a second. And ask yourself, can you still be friends?
To Radio X, the birthplace of
And fundamental social upheaval.
This is Sage on Radio X. Do you love it? Just say it. Say it. Sage. How did it make you feel? Sage, bringing the future of rock and roll. And trust me, I know where it's headed.
Boom, down, and bam. Should I do the big loop? Might as well, I think.
These look like bills.
Hey, what's up, Drunken? GTA? Nah, this ain't GTA. This is a game called Lake. It's just some random game that was on the Game Pass. TFT just finished work. Actually, it was GTA 5. GTA 5 radio. Mail delivery simulator type thing. No, nah, it's not a sim. There's an actual story behind it, eh? Where am I going? Okay.
Pop hits from the last 30 years. 100.7 FM. Non-stop pop.
Okay, Los Santos, you're on non-stop pop. Dance and pop from the ages. Well, not all of the ages. Nothing Elizabethan, nothing from the Dark Ages, but from the last 30 years.
No answer.
Don't touch the dial. I've always wanted to say that. I've never seen a radio dial apart from in a movie.
All right,
They don't have
on to the
them.
next one.
Digital now.
Time for a huge feed and hopefully food coma to sleep. Best way to go. Yeah. You'd be starving, right?
Here we are with Amory. One thing.
Wait, hang on, this ain't the one. Non-stop pop. Is that the one? Oh, this is non-stop pop. Non-stop pop. Alright, back to it. Look at the sound. Well, if you just got home, it's almost 11. Oh, true. Do you usually finish at this time? Let's park on the road, all goods. Eight for the 3 here, finish between 7 and 8 depending on what's happening. And your weekend start on, was it Thursday, eh? Was it Thursday, Friday, or was it Friday, Saturday? If no dramas, get out earlier? Oh, true. So what's for breakfast? Change between those days, BRB phone, all good.
We're not stopping, so you better not, please.
Where's the mailbox? Holy shit, it's pissing down.
This is giving more for the one and only.
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Okay. Good luck.
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
You're welcome.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You waited till it hits the 2000s.
Maybe you should try a different hobby.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Good luck with that.
Stop pretending you're not loving this music, please. It's not fooling anyone. Embrace your contradictions.
God, that rain's loud, right?
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know her.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Moe's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some swell performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening. And maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there, too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs. Mail Carrier Meredith.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
Bye, Jack.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Alright, it's that rain that's loud.
This is a classic dance track all the way from Italy. Corona with Rhythm of the Night.
so ends a week full of turmoil.
You can say that again.
If only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Never underestimate White Sox.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
I don't know.
Sorry, Frank, but I really don't care about sports or gambling.
Meredith, no problem. I'll stop talking about it. Or I'll try at least. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you, but they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Wow, that sounds quite nice, actually.
Of course, and it's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
Still pissing down.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well, I actually really loved it.
Awesome. Maybe you should just keep doing it. Worked out well for me.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom. Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
I've done it in real life, so it doesn't matter to me. So what would she do?
Yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to.
Is it just work related, or are there other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Yeah.
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Don't lose sleep over me.
Okay, Em. Take care. I gotta go. We're running out of coins again. Bye!
I hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
T-bone steak.
It's hard to pass up a juicy T-bone steak.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a... water.
Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, get the steaks out!
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Can't drink alcohol or food, eh? It just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do? Announce the weather for next week?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week anyhow.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law.
The fuck?
That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
What? So I thought I decided that I wasn't leaving.
It depends on who's on the round.
Oh, anyone in particular you don't like?
It's not right to gossip. So, I won't do that.
Ha, you're a better person than me. Oh well, small towns, can't like everyone. Can't avoid them either.
Do you think you'll always live here?
Nothing's for sure, but I like it here. I needed to change towns after my divorce. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling?
Nah, you wanted to, so.
Thanks, Robert.
Don't mention it. You've helped me out so much. This is nothing compared to that. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. Not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you out.
A little help goes a long way. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care. Good luck with the apartments. Call me if you need help.
How long have I been here for? Ugh.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high."
What?
This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens!"
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if
Get
any
off
of
the
you have
stage.
any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
Looks the same, but we'll just
Looking fine as
pretend.
always.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
That's too bad.
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Oh, this guy.
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss, the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance.
Oh, we're not going to hear it because the music's turned down.
I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Oh no. Ratchet. I can't even like. No, I can't. Fuck. I can sort of hear it.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper
Smoking a
book
pipe.
is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce, right here, that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em. Really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
And remember, time
marches on. See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around. I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
I loved it. Jack was great.
Good, good. Honestly, when Jack started telling those jokes, I didn't know whether to suck him one or laugh out loud, you know? That man is something, all right. And what about Kay, huh?
Oh, she was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Seems like a bold choice to announce it to the town like that, though.
Ha! You know me, hon. At least all the options are out in the open now, right?
So what's next for you, now that you're handing over the reins?
Well, to be honest, I'll probably stick around the diner for now, help out, and maybe I'll try my hand at something different on the side, you know? Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods, rent them out. Never too old to find something new to do.
That sounds like a great idea.
Doesn't it just? How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women, and if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
What?
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Thanks, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Weiss.
Take care, Maureen.
And low key, I'm starting to doze off a bit.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost.
Oh,
They're playing
wow.
again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
He's gonna lose everything.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
Gambling, addict beyond salvation, so the Angels being against...
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Haha, Meredith. I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank. And yes, I want to wear it a bit longer.
Fantastic. So you'll be delivering the mail today? I'll give HR a call and tell them the vacancy is filled.
Not so fast, Frank. It's under one condition.
If you get a predicament again, you're on your own. Nah,
If you get in a predicament with Walter Morgan again, you're on your own.
Ha, you got it. I'll have Morgan for breakfast. Now, let's get to work. The mail doesn't deliver itself.
Okay, let's see what today's weather will be like.
PO people, good morning. Today's weather will be nothing short of gorgeous, and I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres. But not before sharing you know what.
PO positive or pet peeve?
I don't need callers for today's PO positive. I'm picking it myself. I'm talking about Moe's open mic last night. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone with my jokes. Well, no, actually, I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. Thank you much, Mo and Kay, for hosting it. It's just one of the things that makes Providence Oaks the best place in the world. Have a great day.
You tell him, Jack. What's this guy up to? Wait, is that Robert? Yeah, Robert, I'll pull over.
Oh, is he gonna crash?
Hey, Meredith, sorry about that. I hope it didn't scare you.
Hey, Robert, what's going on?
Well, this is gonna sound super awkward, and hopeless, and desperate, and probably a lot more things, but I don't want you to leave. I've decided a while ago that I'm done with stuff like this, but I guess it's not something you can decide.
Robert, that's so sweet of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Wait, what? You're not going?
Yep. It's nice here.
To be honest, not because of
Okay,
you.
Great, well, I might as well blurt it all out. I like you. A lot. I didn't want to give in to it. I've been through a rough breakup once, and I didn't want to risk ever feeling like that again.
Robert, I can't just decide that right now. And I have mail to deliver.
The mail can wait. Stick it to the man. I mean, the man, in general. Not me. Just hop in my car.
Okay.
Just leave the mail. Just get in the car.
Coffee at Moe's?
And a piece of pie.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a
Must be the
special
end.
treat for
Is
y'all.
that the end of the
I
game?
just updated my playlist.
Because I'm ready to
This new song
crash.
is from our very own Kay Evans.
That's it. Since the music's muted, this can be the credits music. And that is me for now. There's usually not anyone on at this weird time because I'm actually streaming at quite a strange time. But, in saying that, let's have a look. Pridelands. Actually.
The pop is resolutely not stopping, ever. Do we understand each other?
Guessing everyone's either... I reckon everyone's asleep.
I know. You're too cool for school. You're too
But I
cool for
appreciate
pop.
everyone lurking.
You don't
And,
dance.
Mickey.
You stand there all moody, wondering why
Good.
girls don't like you.
Hey,
Because you
hanging
act like a
out, hey,
dick.
drunken and
Smile.
socking
Be
everyone who
happy.
came in and
Dance,
said
laugh,
hello.
Please.
I'm gonna raid out, and I'll probably catch you guys later on today, or maybe your guys nighttime. So this game was alright. It was just steady. That's all.
Teach us how to spell.
But now I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna play next. I might look up what else is on the Game Pass and just randomly choose and then just start. But in saying that, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Peace out.